Alright, hello everybody. I hope you're doing well. Your day is going well, hope your night's going well, hope whatever time it is going well for ya. I figured since I was able to get off work early today that I was gonna pop an early stream because the point in waiting until later if I can just do it now. Also, I really want to beat this palace. So, we are going to hop into Persona 5. And today we're going to fight a geezer. We're gonna beat Madarame. And, yeah, finish his palace. I looked up the time frame, past this, palace that it takes to get to the next one. And it takes so long. The next one doesn't start until like late June. So we're gonna go through a lot of days after we beat this palace. I'm gonna try and go through as much as I can today. But we'll see. We might have to do a separate stream that leads up to the next palace afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, because this is the 19th of May. The deadline isn't until, what, like June 4th or 5th or something like that. The next palace isn't for another, like, 20 days after that or something. Like, it's crazy how long we're gonna have to wait. I can't remember what we were doing. I don't think there's anything I can do, actually. So I'm gonna go. Wait. Oh, wait, that's right, because last time I ended, we had just gotten out of the palace. So I can't train or anything, unfortunately. I had a dream where I was a nude model and had to stand naked in front of a huge crowd. I feel I've gained some charm from this. Ah. Nude painters.
I'm so depressed.
My part-time job is such a drag. You mean your job at the beef bowl shop on Central Street, right? I thought you said the pay was good. Plus, that politician who makes speeches in front of the station is a regular there, isn't he? Maybe you can network with him if everything goes well. No way, I'm not even interested in politics. I really don't want to go. Even if the pay is good, running the whole place by myself just sucks. That job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. I wish another part-timer would join.
I guess it's tough out there. But Phantom Thieves need money too. You should pick up one of those job magazines.
Beef bowl shop.
Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do?
Damn, I'm dead.
Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score.
I wonder what score I got. Are you guys ready to be not surprised? I'm top of the class.
Hey! That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
Maybe those bad rumors will finally start dispelling, and I'll be getting good rumors because I'm smart. Who knows? Once a heathen, always a heathen in some people's eyes, you know?
We need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game. Hey. By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Make sure you check it, alright?
Oh gosh, I have 3 notifications. Maruki! How long have you Oh, how have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? If you've got time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. I'm gonna go to Maruki. Hold on. She's just asking about the palace. And then... Okay, yeah, they're just asking about the palace. So, I'm gonna go to Maruki. Thank you. That'd be quite helpful. Okay, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Another day, another can't read, you know? It's a struggle out here.
I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime.
Damn right, cat, get out of here. We ain't got trauma. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. The whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery.
Thanks to you, probably.
Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember you can always talk to me too, if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Yeah, of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry. It won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me. But let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go in this blindly. I like you, man. You're kind of cool. You got a really suave voice, but I don't want this to be bad for me. I'm already kind of a pariah. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts, like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever. But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds. And I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you feel pain? When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Ada-kun? When someone betrays me. I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart. Yeah, it's kind of makes my chest feel funny. But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Ada-kun? Ooh. I don't know. These are all such good answers. It's a seed for new loves, or that one seems necessary. It's a seed for new loves. I never took you for a poet. But it's a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. Internal, emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with others' feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you.
Did that help?
Right.
Of course. Thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Oh, I was early. Gotta get back into my rhythm. Flow. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle.
All right.
Rank 3! Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise. Of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? I love that I'm drinking tea and he's got a juice box. Like, this guy's perfect. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Jaguar Rico.
Well, see
Oh,
ya.
okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later. I'll do whatever you need me to do, Maruki. Coolest man in existence right there. Okay. Soji. And then, oh wait, I think it has to be day to start the straight orator. So, let's hang out with Soji. Papa Soji.
Yo.
How were the exams? Did you do well? Iwai and Sojiro are just gonna have different voices every time. It depends on how deep I can make my voice go. Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. This is for you. I got it cheap nearby. Tough belt. That's a good thing, right? I don't have to worry about the belt. It may not be the in thing for kids today, but ain't it Danny? Keep it up, kid. Oh, that's sweet.
Got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. I could become closer, but I don't think my bond will deepen just yet.
What are we going to do? Will you help the chief out?
Might as well.
All right then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Yay! Maybe there's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. Well, that's right, I might have something Sojiro might like. Considering Sojiro, I feel like he might appreciate something useful to him. Sure. This is for me. What do I do with this? Well, I guess it's the thought that counts. Hey, I still got three music notes from that, so clearly you liked it more than you let on. It feels like I didn't really impress Sojiro much with my gift for him. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping out.
Boop, 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 boop. You were able to grab a seat, but you've already read all the books that you own. I guess we should probably buy some new books.
I don't want to read Morgana. I don't need to. I'm already smart enough.
Do you ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home, and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about that transfer student? Oh, him. Yeah, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? The transfer student's kinda old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger.
Not my allowance, bro. I need that. I gotta buy my video games. It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Ada-san, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1.618, but do you know the silver ratio? I can't remember. It's smaller though. Is it 4.14? Yeah.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Oops. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Wow, really? Ada-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
I'm top of the class after one exam. What do you think? Oh yeah, I hear that mascots are seen as cute. I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have rounded faces. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Bro, your head's an oval. Does that mean you're the mascot? You are the mascot of the Phantom Thieves. Alrighty. Let me see. Takemi, yeah. Today's the day, baby. We're going into the palace. What are we doing about the palace? We not going in today? Couldn't hurt to find the treasure sooner rather than later, yeah?
Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace?
Yes. You got it. I'm heading over now. I still don't know what to do about Ryuji's voice.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we? Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Yeah.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning.
Oh lord, we're gonna be here for hours, Morgana.
First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces.
Let's hope he's not like Ryuji.
Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first. If you're a bastard, you have a palace. Doesn't matter if you're a good guy still.
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
In other words, we're just cool like that.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that.
Ryuji, bro, I love you, but there's no way you got that. Not at all.
Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack.
Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like...
Oops.
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
You go, Yusuke.
I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Hey yo, what about me? I know some things.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
You can't?
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
You're literally threatening his image, his job, and his fame. Also, like, who he is as a person. Like,
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day
June
of the
5th.
exhibit, June 5th.
look at me go. I remembered.
Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Damn right. Oh wait, we do have a moment. Oh wait. I do have a request that I need to... Yeah, I need to look into that. There we go! After the palace, that's what we can look into. So it'll kill some time. So we're not just doing confidants and calling it a day.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, that Kitsune mask and everything.
Kitsune!
Yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
No, bro, we're talking about the peacock truck over there.
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Amarage.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
What does abarage mean? Does that mean clown? Are they calling my boy a clown? Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh?
Duh.
Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
Woohoo!
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Okay. By the way, I looked up abarage. They called him a food item. Abarage is a fried tofu food type thing with soybeans. Like, I get he's a starving artist, but holy cow, you straight up just called him food. That's funny. Love this game. No, not that. Go ahead and load him up with his stuff. Let's see, don't know what Fortify Spirit is. I'm gonna say Samurai Spirit. I don't know what that is, but sure. Hey Fox, you're part of the team now? Put on the dance wear. Yeah, look at him. He's got the leggings and everything.
May I get a word in?
Oh no, now I gotta think about how I'm gonna do Yusuke's voice. Please allow me to join the Vanguard, Joker. I will not disappoint you, I promise.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
Thank you. We will change Madarame's heart, no matter what. I have a feeling his voice is gonna go eerily similar to Maruki's.
Hey,
You want me to fight?
I'll be counting on you.
Yeah, let's do this.
And then... Ryuji, gotta have my boy. I'm ready whenever you need me. Put me in, coach. Okay, you can count on me. I've just decided that Ryuji's voice is basically just gonna be the same. It's just... I'm just gonna put more energy into it. Because I can't figure out exactly what... Wait, what am I doing? Why am I not just... There. Don't need to go through the whole palace again.
all right. Now, where do you want to go for?
Okay, let's move on. But yeah, his voice is basically just gonna be the same as mine, maybe a little bit deeper. And then I'm just gonna add more energy to it because I can't figure out exactly what volume it is. Or not volume. Bass. Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? I've already forgotten his voice. Or Yusuke. We're just gonna have a different voice every time.
There's a strong looking one up ahead. Show me your true form. Persona!
First move is ours.
By the myriad truths.
We're just gonna throw myriad truths out there and call it a day.
All of course.
I ain't messing around. Also, I don't know what it is about this game, but like, they like screwed up Yusuke's voice lines at the end of this because it always sounds so low quality. So it's not the stream, it is the game. I don't know why it's like that.
Okay.
So like his voice lines that he says after you beat the shadows are like distorted and like not good quality. Don't ask me why, but that's how they are for some reason. I don't know if they messed up the mixing or what happened there. That brochure.
Oh,
Oh, do you think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker.
Yeah. Hey, ain't this pamphlet different from the one we got before?
You're right. It said it's the second out of 2.
yes.
Oh, and it has the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's in the innermost point of this place. If that's the case. The most suspicious spot seems like this main hall right here.
It looks like.
We will need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it.
The deeper in we go, the tighter security is gonna be. We need to advance carefully, okay?
Okay. Oh yeah, that.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
This is locked right now.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Yeah, they're behind bars. It's okay. They're not gonna see us.
Joker.
Joker. Revival bead. That will come in handy later on. Right now, we're just so OP. Actually, I don't know if it will or not. Because, I mean, we're not, like, super...
Shadow is near. Take caution.
Joker.
It feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through there, okay?
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
I'm faster than you. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh gosh. I wanted to see his sword. His sword is really cool.
All right.
Well,
Enemy was really weak.
oh, these are so faint. I can't see them at all. Okay, that just takes me back to there. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, dude. I was saying, like, where did that shadow go? Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Jack Frost!
Beat him in one fell swoop. Took one out.
Ba-ba-ba.
Only one more.
Oh, you didn't die? Yusuke. I believed in you, man. What the heck?
Victory!
I love the space where he's so me-core.
All right.
We're just a couple fangirlies of, oh lord. Couple fangirlies that love space, you know?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Kongo of Fuda. I don't know what half of these things are, I'll be honest. I can't remember.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. I've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it
Wow.
to make sure nobody gets too close.
The rows and rows of CCTV cams just couldn't convey that well enough without the shadow being there, huh?
However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route.
Okay.
Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Okay. I'm not scared.
Hey, are you ready to do?
Yes, I'm ready.
Who are you?
Who are you? It was simple.
Well, that won't be the case here.
Okay. Whoa, you're cool looking. No need to do that.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
He's so girly pop.
Out of the way!
Oh yeah, you think you're gonna do it? Yeah, Yusuke. Catch up with the team, baby.
Whew, that guy was tough.
No, he wasn't.
Guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
I didn't even use my persona. Yusuke did.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Scale cards.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Also, something I noticed last stream, I have never noticed the fact that Ryuji has like the studs or embossment around the edges of his mask. Like, I was just thought it was one piece. It seems this is the control room for the security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Please input the password. Ugh, another one? We'll have to look for someone else who might know it. Alright. We go on the hunt.
Oh,
Huh, it's locked.
Oh,
Parma pig. I love him. Yuibachi. Let me look here. There's gotta be something out in the main room. Oh. Never mind. I hear the intruders already got past the central garden security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? It better not be simple. Are these the same buffoons? Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. This bro's got a foot kink. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. I see, and now we are deflecting. Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, you know that bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I have never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think that could mean? What could it possibly mean? Oh, hey, bud.
there's a dangerous one in there.
Persona! War will be revealed!
Oh, he survived the first attack. Okay, anyway.
Nice work, team.
Yuki looks so broody there. What was going on? Dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun.
Good work. Keep it up.
There's something written here. Here we pray as our most holy Lord, Ichirisai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. He's really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? Is that his feet? Oh, right. But isn't the password supposed to be in its... It's at his feet. All right. But isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands, alone with two deft hands. None shall match him. That means... 1120. Yeah, that must be it. Sweet. Let's head back and shut down the security. You can't outbrain me. I'm the biggest brain of them all. Oh, he automatically did it there. That's nice. Oops. I thought I had to open the door again.
Yes.
Alright, let's try that password we found. Password accepted. Disengaging security protocol. We've done it, lads. Whoa, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go to more places now. Come on, let's keep moving. Yes, yes. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta go out and around.
Show me your true form.
Gotta defeat this shadow.
All right. The first move is ours.
It's time. Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one.
Nice. Jeez.
Your fire skills.
Get them. Serves you right.
Lend me your power. Then let's talk. Once we understand you, we lend you my power.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Human, you're dumb. This territory ours. Why do you keep trampling here?
What you humans thinking? I'm sorry. You win with brute force, but you not reasonable like beast. Yeah, you human. Young human, let me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? Gosh, I'm so bad at these negotiations. I want you. Me take as a compliment the way you speak creepy. Me not sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. Herm? Me remember now. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exists in the sea of souls of humans. Me am Inugami. My power is your power. Use it how you want. I don't think I've ever gotten Inugami.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Damn, that still gave me 47 XP. I can't remember. Oh, that's a hanged persona. That'll be cool. That'll be good for Eli when I do his thingy. Fool, Hierophant, Lovers, Judge, World, Chariot. That's Ryuji. Okay.
Oh.
It's locked, but I have the perma pick. I love Yusuke's animations. He's so special to me. He's just a silly little guy, you know? Silly, goofy guy. Oh, that's right, that was locked that way.
I have something.
Oh, that's right.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? You okay? My hand, it actually entered the painting.
So we can go inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
You ever wanted to be an art? How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. What the heck was that?
We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic.
Madarame. Yes. You like art so much, why don't you marry it? Well, you're a part of art now. Oh, we're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You're telling me they're all connected? Which one? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out.
Joker.
Hey Joker, can't you spot the connections with your skills?
See it.
Bow.
Let's see if I remember. Hello? Oh, it's this way. That's a jump out of it. Oh, wait. Yeah.
How foolish.
So he dares call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing.
Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving.
Oh, wait. Oh, the vent. Can't see it. They're all the peacock walls.
Hey,
I should have known.
I'm telling you, man. Yusuke is just, he's a little bit fruity.
The cognition here is weak.
Safe room.
A safe room.
Safe room, safe room. Room in the palace.
Let's go.
I kind of wanted to do it again.
3 enemies. Go, took one out. All right. It's impervious to gunfire.
Let's go. Take this! Someone finish it!
Only one more. Let's go. Nice job,
All
Pip.
according to plan.
Took them all out.
Itchy leg.
You've heard of stanky leg. Now get ready for itchy leg. It's worse. Still could be considered a dance though.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
You're like level 18. These guys are level 12.
Come on.
Huh. More big paintings just like the ones we saw before. There is something off about these though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all.
Why don't we go take a closer look? Ah, my neck.
What is this way? I think it's locked. Yeah.
Not opening. Guess we gotta find another way.
Thanks, Ryuji. Couldn't have inferred that from the fact that my elbow didn't open it. Ain't this just like last time? You know, with the secret passage inside and everything? It looks like these ones are all completely different.
What?
There are even frames with no paintings at all.
That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker.
I don't remember if there's anything down there. I don't think there is. Into the painting. Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand the true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his decline in skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. It is truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away.
What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me. I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse.
This is why we're fighting the geezer, bro. Oh.
What?
Wait, this camel. We're back at the first freaking one.
So they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there is a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker.
I can feel it.
We go... Actually... Okay. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids crushing him for his art. what he did to all those kids. Crushed him for his art. What a piece of shit.
How suspicious.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it?
No, probably not.
Right? It could be a trap after all. Let's stay away from it just to be safe. Another painting.
Ah, there are no longer any empty frames at this point. I bet there's a new path again, too. Let's get in there and check it out. Shit, we can't get back in from here. Well...
I have something.
Okay. Okay. Let's see if I remember. Yep. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby, run-down shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox.
See it. Yeah.
Sweet, this has gotta be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames.
I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now, let's hurry.
Okay. Ah, this part. Actually. Mirroring truths. One hit KO.
Victory!
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
You could have, Yusuke. I believe in you. Oh, hey.
Show me your true form.
Didn't realize you were so close.
Let's go.
Hello. My attack's up. I don't need my attack to be up.
It's impervious to gunfire.
Oops.
Zone out.
Just what I'd expect.
That first attack did 800 damage. 242 XP though.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Huh. Hiranya.
Show me your true form.
I just don't even sneak up to him unless I have to.
Let's go.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
He essentially just called them trash.
Show me your true form.
Ah, Ame no Uzume. I forgot that she was in this palace. Anyway, goodbye.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
See it.
Oh, wait.
Hey,
Okay. Okay, yeah. So the other place was just the will seat. I remember that. I think this is the like final notable part until the treasure. Shit, what the hell is up with this place? There's so much gold. It's hurting my eyes.
For real?
The distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map.
So we must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone.
See it.
Treasure chest. Black rock. You're nothing.
4 enemies. Don't worry though. There's still nothing.
I would give Yusuke the chance, but I don't want to have to screw around.
Nice work, team.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
How could this be?
I thought I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world, but to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place.
So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you?
Huh?
What's this? Whoa, part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall? I see, so it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that.
Nice go.
Ooh, nice work, Skull. You did it.
Sure. You know I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out.
An eye out. Not an eye out. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa, did we just warp? It seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room.
Hey, look at this.
Huh? Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct, though.
But
You say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe they're real ones here, too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way.
Okay.
is this?
Wait, are we back where we started from?
It seems this is a trick after all. He would not let us proceed that easily. Okay, hold up. Oh, I gotta interact with the paintings, I forgot.
This painting, is it the Sayuri?
Hey,
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace.
There is an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker?
It's a real thing.
That is correct. It seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker. For real? That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. What the? It flew away!
yes.
Oh, isn't this somewhere new?
Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade.
You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here.
Hey.
Hey, so what does that mean?
I think it means finding the right Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path.
So do we gotta just check all of them?
Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it.
Hey.
What do you think of this painting? Is it real? It's a real thing.
Impossible.
What? Oh, the tree. Damn it, it was a trap. Oh, this ain't a problem.
They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
All they're doing is buffing. Guys, you aren't even gonna be able to use this. You will not escape my myriad truths. They escaped my myriad truths? I didn't know that was possible. So Yusuke can... Yusuke can hit him, but I can't? This feels targeted. I think I already have those size, so... Not worried about it. I love his finishing pose, it's so cool. Oh, he's only level 17.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
There we go.
Hey,
Well,
Yes, this is the true Sayuri. It may be an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker. We forget about the fact that I completely forgot, or I completely didn't, yeah. We forget. Okay. Well, this is easy.
hey.
What do you think of this painting? Is it real? Yes.
impossible.
What? Oh, her hair! No!
Four enemies.
Oh, we don't have them.
Still nothing special. All right.
Persona! Going on, strike!
Nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Going on.
Nice one, Fox.
Let's go. Going on, strike!
Nice one, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are. I don't know why I gave him that voice.
Try cracking a joke.
At any rate, I give up. Did my horoscope say today would be bad? It's fine. Do as you please. That's no problem, but who made those shoes? It's a little troubling how the brand's not apparent. I've been gravely misinformed. This is supposed to be an easy job, but threatening intruders, I would never have accepted this task if I knew it involved this sort of suffering. Complaining won't help. Oh. I suppose only a grown-up would understand what I'm talking about. Well, how do I put this? No!
Talking.
I'm gonna do it again. I want that persona now. You wanted a joke. I said a joke.
Hey,
It's real. Yeah. No! I don't want you.
It's not wise.
I'm gonna keep doing it until I get these personas. It just is what it is now.
A spectacular victory.
What to do?
Good work.
No, 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 no. I'm doing this on purpose. I know.
Impossible.
Oh, he hit me first.
What happened?
Yes.
They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
Bum, 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 bum.
I am thou. Stay still.
Don't give me more.
What am I supposed to do?
Only one more. Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's do Raoul. Do that.
Nini.
Oh wait. This shouldn't kill him, hopefully. Please don't die.
Gosh dang it! Man!
All I want is these stupid personas.
Hey,
I'm going to so much effort for this. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and kill one of these. No. I've never denied them when they've asked for help, or they've asked to help before.
serves you right.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Who the blazes you think you are? I'm me. I thought you might say something like that. I can't believe you actually did it. I feel like I understand you a little. I've run into all sorts of people in this job, so the truth is, you're a good person, aren't you? Actually, I'm bad. If I was your age, I might say the same thing. It appears you and I are similar. Now I remember something. I see, so it's my destiny to find myself within you. My new name is Kopa Tengu. I'm a persona who'll be with you from now on, but... I am a persona who'll be with you. From now on, I'm on your side. All this effort. All this effort.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. What to do?
Okay, I am aware. I was messing around.
Focus.
But none of these are. Oh.
Is there something up with that wall? Alright, let's take a closer look.
Boom.
You did it. Should we go take a look around then?
Baptismal water.
This one's the real one.
Yes, this is the true Sayuri. It may be an illusion, but there can be no mistaking its allure. Nicely done, Joker.
Well, all the versions on display were fakes, while the real one was hidden the whole time.
Huh?
Huh? Where the shit did it fly off to? Well, guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
Damn it.
Ugh, God damn it, what the hell is going on here? We have seen all of the false images. Something must have changed somewhere. And the giant glowing gate to heaven? Right here?
Oh, isn't this somewhere new? Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go.
Ah. Blank card. And here we are.
That.
That is... just as I expected. Madarame!
That means
Then is the treasure behind him?
It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look.
there it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
I'd say so.
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why is
You
Semantics.
must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
Nah.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Don't mind me just popping my wrist. Safe room in the palace.
Okay.
Let's go. There's the control room.
Whoa!
Oh, a control room. Think we can turn on them lasers off here? We'll see. Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now there are more places we can explore. Let's try the other ones too. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Huh? Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There was no point in even coming here then. It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us.
Hey,
Let's try the other ones too.
But what is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we have lost power. The backup generator should bring it up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone! It came back on pretty damn fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage.
So we'll have to we'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds.
Wait a second. Aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? Sorry. I thought I started today. I guess I start next week. Sorry, bro.
let's go.
Let's silence him fast. Yes, sir. Let me myriad truth him. Oh, I'm on... Oops. I forgot I'm on Raul. Even while you're asleep? And he's no... No? Oh. Got him.
Phew, that was a surprise.
All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn off the lights. We can only turn the light. I'm so bad. I can't. On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly, while the lasers remained unaffected. Oh well, I guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters. We move ahead.
Oh, hey,
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah.
there's a dangerous one in there.
Oh.
Nice, it exploded.
I am thou.
I am thou.
Keep it going.
Let's go.
Enemy down. Keep it going. Keep it going. Weak against psychokinesis.
It's up to you, sure.
There we go.
Victory is
Just
ours.
what I'd expect.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I can feel it.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the vent at? I will get this treasure.
Oh, a treasure.
Oh,
It's locked, but I have the perma pick. Okay, give me a second. I want to go explore the other areas and then come back to this because I'm pretty sure that's the way that you have to go.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's multiple safe rooms in this area. Safe room. Safe room.
Let's go.
And that's locked.
Treasure chest spotted. I'll reveal your true form.
Huh?
Let's go.
The first move is off. Nice work, team.
Okay. Child's play.
Child's play. Real.
Let's see it.
Oh. I can't read maps. Oh, okay. Oh no, what will I do?
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
All right. Level up. All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Control room. Huh? Is this some kind of security room too? No, it is most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world. You gotta notice all the little details to be a good artist, you know? Hmm?
Do you think this smooths the wires for all the hanging art?
It looks like Fox's deduction was on point. Perfect. Yep, yep. Yep.
Hey, look.
Hey, ain't this right above the treasure?
Oh, look, there aren't any lasers above it.
This is quite a large hole in their security. But what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it?
And
We wouldn't be able to get out of here if we did that, though. Look up.
Oh,
A crane with a hook.
Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it could be a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check it out.
Joker.
It looks like this is it. Joker gave it a try.
This is an odd OC to switch to.
Wait.
Stop! Stop! They'll notice if you keep that up. Get back up there. Yeah, get back up there. Go, go, go.
Alright, on, okay.
This could be useful.
Do you plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down?
No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen.
Use the darkness.
Exactly. That's our Joker. Oh, right. We were able to turn the lights off over in that other control room.
hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure.
You sure that's gonna work? It seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point.
Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea.
Plan sounds good to me.
Well said, Joker. You understand what being a phantom thief really means.
Now,
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now then, it's time for the calling card.
Oh wait, not this way. Back this way. Okay. So actually, that way was the will seed. I forgot how easy they were to find in these palaces. It's that way. I don't remember what that way is. Let's go see what's going on the other side here. Pretty sure it's just the will seed, but we'll check it out just in case. Oh, it's not the will seed. No, it is. That's right. What the? They got shadows here too?
I can feel a seed past this door. It might be a pain to get our hands on, though.
I ain't scared.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just doing it for the XP. I don't care about the will seed.
Know what? It doesn't even matter. Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving alive.
I believe I am the one. Or you are the one that's not going to be leaving here alive.
This place will only be your end. We'll be passing through.
Tell him, Yusuke. Awakened God?
To wind.
Do I not have this guy?
It's weak to wind.
Sona. Come on, Ted. There.
They're all locked down. That was incredible, Joker. That won't work.
Oh, that's right. It's because he's a... Never mind.
Let's go.
Finish him.
I forgot. It's because he protects the door.
Buck got knocked off balance.
Ugh.
Has to recover.
Yusuke. Okay.
Time to turn.
Oh, it's just completely blocked, huh? Oh, come on. I was about to say, even as a resist, it couldn't. He had a sliver of health. Yeah, look at them levels.
Now I'm even more charged.
Palinpa. I believe that's sleep, right? Confused. Vicious strike.
What a
That's
skill.
medium to all foes. Okay. Restores HP and stuff, so I'll take it. Not that it matters. I'm about to leave.
What is this?
It's okay. Dun, dun, dun.
We can rest here.
Okay. Oh,
Inmate,
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
come inside.
We have an important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation.
there's too many big words, man. I'm teeny tiny brain. I need help.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Oh yeah?
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice
Oh, electric
personas
chair.
and transmutate them into high-level items.
Okay.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned.
Wow, I feel so special.
Inmate.
Do you have have business with.
What do you need to do?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an now choose.
Inugami? I don't have Orpheus? What's M? Izanagi Pikoro. I kind of just want to go through here and fuse some personas. I can
Not
just...
terrible, but not impressive.
I don't have them? I thought I did. Hold on.
Finished? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
By level... Yeah, I do have Orpheus. I don't need that.
The inmate who wished to perfusion. You can't handle this.
Oh, because of the level. I can't fuse any of these. I'm not high enough level yet. Oh well.
You wish to
Hold
perfusion.
on.
Excessive power only leads to You can't handle this. You can't handle this. You can't handle this.
I get it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I know. I'm just looking. Hanged and Temperance. Yeah.
Huh?
I've never used electric chair, I'll be so honest. It just... I don't need it. Why would I use it for abilities and stuff if I can just get a new persona? They don't have those abilities, probably. What am I doing here?
You
I'm
done
done.
already? What? It is time, inmate.
I don't need Temperance, I don't think. I want to see what...
What is the matter?
Is something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent, no problems all around. Shall we get going? Confidants. Fool. Magician. So these two, it doesn't matter because they're gonna be... They rank up through progression of the story. Hierophant I already have. Lovers I have. Chariot I have. Hanged I have. Death Mooner Counselor. I have a counselor now, right? I think I have a counselor. I don't know if I should do... I'll do death, because, Mishima only happens after requests.
Do you
So,
need something?
I will be more likely to, have stuff with Takemi first. Yeah, somewhat. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength. What's this assignment?
Now,
We will have you bring us the mask we specify. You just gotta show us the persona we ask for. First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I wanted to have Mabufu too.
up, inmate.
You got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
Very well. We asked for a Jack Frost with Mabufu. Please speak to us again when you have it. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this. No, I don't care about this. Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need?
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
By Arcana. Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hero, Lovers. Chariot. Justice. Hermit. Fortune. Strength. Hanged. Death. There we go.
This persona?
Here, what does Thanatos have?
Is this what you want?
Oh, it's the same thing.
Is this what you want?
Thanatos Figaro.
More personas. You can
Meow,
hold
meow,
this
meow,
weakness.
meow. Meow.
Done already? What?
Can I do this here? Okay, I can. You. I shall get rid of you. Hero, World Fool. Judge. Lover's Chariot. I don't have a counselor. That's fine. Actually, I should go for counselor over
Justine, these are the paths.
over Moon, right? Is Decker Robbie the only is the only counselor one I have?
You'll withdraw this persona?
Oopsie.
This is your power.
Okay.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Okay. All the dogs. Okay.
What do you want to do?
We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I'm still kind of worried, but we gotta do this.
Fascinating.
I can't even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be.
Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today. Thanks, San. You too. We finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
Okay, I've been waiting for this. Anyways, when are we gonna send it? I guess that part's up to you, dude. Let us know when you need us. Yes, sir.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired?
No.
All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame.
Alright, it's finally time. Now all you gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it.
Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first?
Why?
I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk to Yusuke.
Yeah, this is problems bigger than just the three of us.
Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke.
Oops. Okay. We go Betty by time.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. I had a dream where I couldn't make it to the place you and I agreed to meet up. I'm glad that was just a dream. It didn't strengthen our bond? What the heck? Oh, okay.
Hey,
Only 14 days before the exhibit ends. Aren't you going to send the calling card?
well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
Hubba hubba, it's doctor time. Hold on. I mean, I don't further her thing. Home shopping program. Muscle Plus. Speed, no. The outdoors kit. Master the elements of fire, electricity, and ice to become a camping master. What do I try?
Hey, hey!
Lessons plus. Ba-da-doo. Ba-doo-boo-boo-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo.
Well then.
Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to the one place and see if I can get a job so that I can do the politician guys thing.
Oh,
Part-time job. Felicia, 777. Oh wait. Do I go right to the? Because I think it's the same if I go over here, right?
what are your thoughts?
Yeah. Do I go directly to the beef bowl shop? I can't remember. Because I didn't actually do his confidant. Nope, not the way.
Oh, oh,
Okay. How do I work there? I'm looking it up. Shop. Oh, it's Orinobeco. Okay. Man, I didn't know that. Oh wait, work at night. That's one that. Never mind.
what are your thoughts? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And eventually, if I plan on doing all the mementos jobs, I'm gonna have to get more than one job, so I can do
Oh,
hear the requests. Okay, I've done that. I don't work until the night. Actually, does that say? Okay. And then I will go to I swear I keep hearing something. Like music or something. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rising temperature and the rise in weirdos? You came because you saw my messages, right? I'm gonna do a clinical trial. I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. Yeah. Yeah, let's find our date near Kashiro Park. You know Kashiro Park? That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. I need some comparison oh wait. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
then
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do it. Not kidding this time. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thanks for your cooperation.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. Soji's up. Or I could start the street orator. What rank am I on? I think I'm on rank 3 for Soji, right? Yeah. You know what? I think there's a time limit. Or not a time limit, but I think until I can get up to rank 5 and then keep going because I have to take. Alright, there's a break between his confidants, so. It's only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? Yep. We will help out. I'll teach you how to make good coffee. It tastes... Its taste all depends on you, though.
Well,
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up, it's the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see how many customers in here? Oh no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Call Sojiro's phone. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often, make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of for myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine. He's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. I can make curry now. Basics to LeBlanc curry. Still, why do you poke around in other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go, study or something, after you close up. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. He's got a secret her. What you may find out will shock you. Hey, Ren.
Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing and get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later. You can trust me, Papa Soji. I'm only on probation because the law's corrupt.
You ride this train at this time too. What a coincidence. We finished in the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
Ooh. Let's send it today.
That's the spirit. I want to stop that man as soon as possible. Let's get together after school then. I'll be waiting for you.
Yes, sir. We finished this palace today.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that comes from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though. Some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes. Yes. Mr. Aether, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are sin and aesthesis. What do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean? It's all Greek to me. Har har. But I can give it a try. Here, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with sin. I think that's in a lot of other words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. If we think about what these words have in common, then maybe sin means synchronicity, synergy, together. That's it. Sin means together or a combination of something. And aesthesis, huh? That's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means
Senses.
yeah, that's it. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words, so that means the full word basically means senses coming together. Yeah, that's it. Whew, we really gotta stay on our toes in this class. I could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
Good.
Good! You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today.
What can I say? I don't miss.
Seeing colors and sounds in letters, feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that? Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout. Okay, let's head there now.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Now it's her job now.
We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography.
I think. Very nicely put, Lady
Good
Anne.
job, On.
Absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
To an extent.
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about.
I know, right?
Ever crossed your mind?
Of course.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
It's like thinking about, like, how much of the ocean we don't understand because we refuse to actively, like, search it and investigate it. Like, it's so wild to think that we don't know what, like, at least 90% of the oceans are like, or what could be in the oceans, just because we don't explore them. Like, that's crazy to think about. Like, there's so little we understand about this world.
It reminds me. We still don't have all the will seeds in the palace. Are you alright with that? We might be able to grab them on the day that we steal the treasure, but that job comes first, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Let's send it.
A calling card, huh? Maybe take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
For real.
Are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
It wasn't no, like...
Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. Shall
Interesting.
become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
We're ready.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, I tried changing the chat icon.
Looks the same to me.
Maybe it's just for the group and doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him, too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay?
I am not underestimating anything, I assure you.
And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay?
Yeah.
Well, see y'all tomorrow. Night.
See you tomorrow.
Yo,
Another box came in for you.
What did you get?
Yeah.
Oh,
Must be what you ordered off the TV.
That was fast. Okay. Oh wait. Can I still go out? No, I can't go out. Darn. Guess I'll train.
oh, you want to do it?
Put your legs and your arms into it, Ren. Push it past your limit. Let's keep up the hard work.
All right.
Well then.
Why don't we get some sleep?
Hey,
Yeah. Guess we'll have to daydream. I'm good at that.
Alright, let's begin.
Okay, let's begin homeroom. First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet.
Settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th.
All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part.
You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep.
Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move.
They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type.
Whoa, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet?
Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know, I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Ren? I already went. Whoa, really?
You should just go already. Well, you can't today, but soon. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who'll have to pay for it.
Fine.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
Letter?
It's,
Spit it out, man.
Sir Chiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Angel's Call.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprits. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
Could never be. I'm the great Ichirusai Madarame.
Rat's doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Whatever you say, Madarame. We're coming for you, your ponytail having ass.
Was that too?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
Time to
You
go.
better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card.
Already?
We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
I'm counting on you guys.
We'll be counting on you too.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Let's go. Angel's Call out. The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card.
But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a route and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style.
Let's go.
Yep, we steal that treasure, baby. Okay. Oh, we gotta head to the crane controls first. Okay. Man. Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna run. Actually, maybe it won't because I think these guys respawned. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Cool cinematic scene, baby. Just what Joker deserves.
Feel free. Oops. It's finally time. There will be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worst comes to worst, we might have to fight.
Joker,
That's right. Are you ready, Joker?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, everyone in your positions.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. Ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
I believe in you, Ryuji.
There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
He will. He'll be fine.
Is this good?
yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. Done like a little art heist.
And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Let us reconvene with Mona. Do we go back to reconvene with them? Or no? Okay, we do go to the green.
How's that for a skilled plan?
That was amazing, Mona. Lord Madarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin. But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run. So, what'd the treasure turn out being? I'm guessing it's a painting based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape.
Yeah, it's time to go.
We go back. Uh-oh. Dude, no way! It's not opening!
Seriously?
Heard sounds coming from the crane. Check up above. What do we do? You don't got a plan about how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let us search for another way out. We must escape. Huh? Where'd Madarame go? We can worry about that later. For now, we must leave this place. I don't know where to go. Oh, wait. No.
I can feel it.
I can't. Yeah, it's locked.
Let's go.
But there's no other exit.
Joker,
What? Oh, wait. What?
I can feel it.
Oh. Oh, window. But where's it go? Now is no time to be lost in thought. We must go. Bro, what? Where are we?
Whoa,
Whoa, this...
real high up.
Oh, never mind.
but at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Well, we're gonna have to find out, aren't we?
Morgana running around with the painting. Or the treasure.
I have something.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way.
No other way. What can I say?
Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why
What's
is
your
no one
problem?
excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
No, you dumb cat!
Treasure. Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Meddlesome vermin.
Oh. That's right.
Is this what you're looking for?
He duped us.
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Ouch.
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese arts.
What?
Yeah, we know. Your career is built on them.
Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
No, they're not.
How low can you sink?
I
Delusional
suppose I
old
can
man.
write you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind.
And he stole it. Like, what a scumbag.
The truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
What a freak.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That's what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is.
If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit.
He doesn't. That's the thing.
You don't love art at all.
No, we've been over this.
You have a real treasure. Your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole.
So you'll defy me no matter what.
Obviously.
Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
Go ahead and try it, dude.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman.
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want.
Oh, baby, it's on.
The connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
No, not even close. Fake. Okay, dude.
Mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create.
Because he never actually created any art. He just stole it from other people. He was never an artist to begin with.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame.
Nothing about you is great.
Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit.
The crowd is for other people. It's not your art.
Someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy.
Hey, guess what, dude? We're gonna defy you, and we're gonna beat your ass.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it.
Yeah. Get him, team.
I'm the great artist, Madarame. If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
So true.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else.
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
There we go. How fitting that Yusuke is the one that finished them off. That was easier than Kamoshida. Wow, that was interesting. Holy.
I leveled up.
Woohoo! Level 20, baby.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too.
No, you're not.
Do you agree?
Excuses now?
You were never a
The
victim.
world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money.
Maybe if you'd been a genuine artist, you would have had money.
Don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world.
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
No.
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
The plot thickens.
There's no time. Hurry!
Get on!
Cat bus. Cat bus.
What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please. Yusuke! Yusuke!
Don't act like you care about him now. You clearly haven't, ever. Because you used him. His whole life, essentially, you used him.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
It's so,
The
that's
genuine
so good.
painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular.
He just chose a random ass name.
Just a part of
Truly
Madarame's
corrupt to the end.
staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
That's why he wanted to replicate it, because he wanted to replicate his mom's magnum opus.
Stop that! You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
The fact that he did it on his face.
Now, we're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Maybe. Who knows? I'm not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to
Could
give it a
just make
try.
things worse.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
He loves art.
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about
This
it,
is how
Joe?
capitalism's supposed to work.
Has a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes. Let's get some estrogen up in here. We don't need any more testosterone. No, he's great. He'd be a great member.
I will try and live up to those those expectations.
You already have,
At any
partially.
rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's nowhere to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
Yay!
An
New
artist
bestie.
and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once, after all. Still,
YOLO, as they
the
say.
incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
We can't get too cocky.
That's true. Still, let's honestly be happy about it right now. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An
True.
artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get
No.
so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
weird power,
special,
dude.
But it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
Who knows? I think you're a cat.
You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case.
By all accounts, you look like a cat. So,
Half-assed answer.
I'm gonna guess you're a cat.
Dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil.
What about you makes you
A man
dashing?
who
You're a
saves
cat.
those in trouble in the west, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the east. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the south, while saving bullied cats in the north. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
Dude, you have to give it a rest. Well, no, eventually, I guess.
Well, that's true.
Your
but-
obsession is so weird.
Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Follow up.
All right.
Rank 3. Yo, good job, guys.
We all did our best.
Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it.
And the change of heart will happen this time, right?
It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida.
By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end.
You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? It may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace.
Okay.
I love Yusuke. Like, his character, like, there's a lot of, like, side characters in this game. But, like, his character arc, I don't know. I feel like his is, like, really, truly sad. Like, not only did you lose your mom when you were young, but you find out that this man that you've loved basically your whole life, that was your foster father, was, like, a scammer and had never really cared about you and took your mother's painting and used it to become rich. Like, That's just, I don't know. It's so tragic. I love Yusuke. He's my boy.
I'll just add this.
Let me save. Were we? I can't remember. Were we going down the list? I guess so. Okay. Okay. Well, and now we go to bed.
Go to bed.
Now we work on our confidants. Uh-oh. Big Daddy Vova Room's got something to say.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Thanks. I feel my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
Rank 4.
Alright.
Yeah. I think it's rank 5 that we get our next Persona slots. Which will be fun. It'll be nice. I think we get up to 12 Persona slots, actually. Oh.
It's Kitagawa.
Oh, hi, Yusuke.
Calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh.
Oh.
I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right.
Okay.
Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Bye, Yusuke.
We meet again.
Well, hello,
It appears
Mr.
you're a
Student
learning
Council
boy.
President.
What's with the change?
I'm acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
I believe
Anyhow,
so.
I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
It's open. Sup? Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why's that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida then?
Well,
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what?
how about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you might like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody. Oh, sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That's how it went for you? Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hang out with my buds, mostly. Though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only all about the track team. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, pretty much, so long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it just makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was gonna get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there. I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Huh? You're trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh! What? I looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish can come true. Yeah. Hey, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh. Ooh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No? Oh. It is so hard to juggle their voices.
Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped.
Darn, next time. I'm glad you're safe.
Who do you think I am? As if anyone could ever catch me. It was kind of a close call, though. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching up like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it.
I wasn't able to find any relevant posts.
Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case. Let's try asking around in Yongen and see if we can find the culprit.
Yay. Okay. Of course they all want to meet up with me.
Man.
Okay, let's see. Ryuji, Takemi. Let's go around and let's see if we can get info about that bully, and then go look for the cat culprit so that we can just head into mementos eventually.
Are any places selling anything special for the spring season? Something yummy will cheer me up. Do you know a place called Super Muramasa? It's a supermarket they have over in Yongenjaya. Their spring fruit pack would probably do just the trick. Fruits, huh? Enjoying some fruit does sound kind of nice and relaxing.
Actually, let us go to School Gate. I think that's where we find them. The target.
If the target is a student of Shuken, then it should be nearby. We should gather some information.
Aha, they're over here. You sure about that? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Hey, you did all that on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers? Huh, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimura's Dakota tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it. Damn it.
So, a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this.
Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon them to the hideout for a vote. Woohoo! Okay, let's go to Yongin and see if we can find that.
That lady looks really happy now. Is it because she's got a bunch of cats?
I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats? Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? You mentioned cats? You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Ido-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Do you know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This I know lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yongin.
Okay, and then... Oh. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him.
A woman? Hey, he might be able to talk about that catnapping case. Let's ask him for more information.
Do you want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Ah, yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. It sure is. She's one creepy lady to boot. Calls all the cats a Snowball even if they're not white. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You have to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around.
Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. This I know household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout.
Yeah. Okay, I got that. And then... let me check my confidence. Ryuji's at 4. Oh, okay, they're both at 4. So I guess it's just a matter of, do you want to hang out with Hot Doctor or Bestie Bro Ryuji? Okay, we don't get instant kill until 7. Let's go with Takemi since we're right here in Yongin anyway. And then we'll do Ryuji next time. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and a rise in weirdos? You came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today. Like my mom was to get me Josh down.
So, what are you going to do? You want to hang out with Takemi?
Please head to the exam room.
Well then, please head into the examination room. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? Well, that ship's already sailed, so... what a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trusted you. Or they trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable disease called Crawford-Enz disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enz, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. It's not too late.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. When will it be done? That all depends on how cooperative you are.
Hey.
You'd better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Immunization. Add support items to the inventory at the clinic.
All right.
Rank 5. We're halfway there. Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, it looks like I got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later.
You're back.
Woohoo! Hey, so are we boned if this legal action goes through? Madarame is a well-known individual. Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will I cannot read. Oh my gosh. Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on this request. We will be arrested and worst comes to worst, sent to some sort of juvenile hall.
But I thought you...
Bro, what is going on?
But I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it.
That is true. He's been bedridden since he went through with it after all. Honestly though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart.
I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers.
I don't feel good about that. I will contact you all at once if anything happens. Would that work for you?
That'd be great.
Very well. I will try to keep as close an eye on Madarame's state as possible. Well then, see you. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the street orator. Start his thingy.
Come to think of it, you applied for a part-time job at this people shop, right? You may be able to improve your proficiency if you work at a people place.
Oh.
You want to work here today?
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clear the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. Goodbye, Mr. Manager.
This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on. Hey, the meat's done. You'll burn it if you let it cook any longer. The customer there wants to order takeout. Who has time to prepare that?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your payday. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Oh boy.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding, but you still managed to do all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient.
I'm a proficient lad.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toranosuke something. Oh, Toranosuke Yoshida. Or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Huh. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
And
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. I'll know. Got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Ada-kun,
Do you know the answer?
do you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? Arthur Conan Doyle.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Hey, did you get that question? It wasn't even close.
Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Wow, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, our son Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world. See any connections so far? So we've had Carmen, what was she, the femme fatale? And then now you've got Arsène, the one that's synonymous with the phantom thief. Wow, it looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. I don't think... Yeah, it's just those two that we've had so far.
Hey, there you are.
Yeah?
I need your help with something.
Oh, Lord. Oh, boy.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
I forgot that this happened.
Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
No. No, no, no. What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
Yeah?
Yeah?
The floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex.
Oh,
the key's
Lord.
behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that. What the hell? Can I, get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay. I'm not into it. It's just for research.
These two are ridiculous.
That they'll do anything. And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
That's a bit much.
It'll be too late once people get victimized by it, right? So, we should do a thorough investigation.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, but we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready. So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
The way I almost said Maid Watch because I completely forgot what it was called.
Well then.
The pollen's bad today. If lots of people are suffering from pollen allergies, it could be affecting mementos too.
Hey,
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos? Hey, about that flyer. You're doing it at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when you're going to it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you again later tonight. What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya. I'm feeling kind of restless. I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady Yana hasn't gone home yet. Wanna go stay here for a bit? Let me see. Is it just on? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and see her.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean. So, what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Anne? Yep.
Yeah.
What should we do today? Let's have some fun.
Let's go.
Or some tea. Why don't we hang out at the diner then? I could go for a nice chat. Anne seems to be having fun. We had an ambling conversation about nothing in particular. I feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon.
Bye.
See you later. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know, about the flyer? We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Hold on. It's just Mishima. So let's go perform Operation Maid Watch, I guess. Wait. Oh, street order. Ah! Ah! I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
I heard the pollen is really bad this year. Are you okay either? You'd seriously look like a criminal if you had one of those allergy masks to go along with your cool glasses. So we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? I don't know if hell yeah is the response to this, but sure. Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. So, we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay?
Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch. If it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. I'm still worried. We'll be fine. You're a real wuss, you know that? Good thing Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep. Okay, give him a call. Do it yourself. I've done enough already. If not you, then Mishima. Me? I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Seriously, please either. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
Shh. I take it you're interested in our services then. Services. Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? Anyone we want to request? What should we do, Ren? No preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Shit, this is really happening. A maid services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? We said 20 minutes, right? Ugh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched this. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID.
Good evening. I'm from the housekeeping service.
What? Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared.
Oh, the door's unlocked? May I come in?
I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest. And don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back. Like, from the balcony. What? I can't do this either. We'll leave it to you. Bro, this is your idea. Yuji Mishima fled to the balcony.
Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Welcome home, Master. I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today.
Hello. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are others. There are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school?
I'm in college.
Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now.
What? No! Quiet!
Is someone there?
Oh no. Shit, run, Mishima!
Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you?
Did you request me specifically? What do you mean?
Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master.
Oh, this is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside of this city. But I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey.
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was from Miss Chono, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chono, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell Miss Chono about this? What do you mean? No, it's up to you. Hey, if you're gonna side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything?
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better for you if people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had canceled, so you don't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye! I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. It's so ridiculous.
Hello?
Ah, it's you. Madarame is ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it.
Oh?
Talk? To you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then. Holy cow. I'm struggling today.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono. I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe we should ask her about it? She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. What if I don't wanna? What if I wanna just go hang out with my pal Ryuji instead? What do you need? I'm busy covering that Mr. Kamoshida story. Oh, work hard. No need for you to remind me. Don't worry, I'll be sure to uncover the truth they're hiding at this school. But maybe I should have covered that artist Madarame instead. Everyone's talking about him. There they are. Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. Oh, what? Do I need to go over this side? Yes, okay. As I've been saying, get home safely, Either-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But There's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone. And you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chono. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chono's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Aether. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Aether-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, huh? What passion! You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself, but that did clear her up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I received Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay? Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. Alright, let's go hang out with Ryuji. Ryuji!
What's up?
I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. So, you know how we're looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there?
Yeah. So, what do you plan on doing? You want to hang out with Ryuji?
Yes. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way. Huh, I wonder which gym it would be. Huh, I think I've been here before.
This gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or anything. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way,
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? A towel? Now, they'll lend you one of them. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. Whew, my form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda senpai, what's bonkin'? What's bonkin'? I'm gonna start the streams like that. I'm gonna be like, hey, what's bonkin', everybody? Bonkin', you say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's, a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? The one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog? Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure you could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team is coming back. Sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole? Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. Ugh, I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Rank 5. Alright, we don't have time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
See ya. Yo, what's bonkin'? About that stuff today. I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back. So I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I gotcha. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy's going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Bye, Ryuji. You're back.
Actually, didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? You going to call her?
Let me see. Let's keep working towards street orator dude. Yoshida.
You may be able to improve your proficiency if you work at a people place.
I think I have enough proficiency already.
You want to work here today?
Yeah.
Whoa, another huge group just came in. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all.
Oh, can I have a medium barbecue bowl?
One medium natto bowl.
A curry bowl.
I'll make it a large. Give me a large barbecue bowl. Alright, stay calm and remember the orders. What did the first person order?
Medium barbecue bowl.
Yes, that's right.
What did the second person order? Medium natto bowl.
Yeah, they did say that. What about the third customer?
Large curry bowl.
Yep, that's what I heard too. What about the fourth customer?
Large barbecue bowl.
Yeah, you're right. That was the order. Alright, now you just have to make everything and serve them.
You appeared to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then,
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Whoa, good job. Good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. Gosh. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. I'm not ever coming back to this place, to be clear. If I get my confidant started, I don't need to be here.
You were amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently.
Yay. Boom.
Phew, well, I guess we could go home soon. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of Inukashira Park. I'm kind of looking forward to it. The honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What is she like? What is she, like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right?
What? So am I alone in a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I want to just ditch now. Okay.
Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out? Are you free today?
Let me see. I don't think there's anybody else, right? And Takemi. But I can't do anything with Takemi, so. Let's go see her.
Thanks. Then I'll see you at Inukashira Park.
I swear every time I do my odd voice is different.
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey.
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary.
I know what you mean.
Oh, right. You only just moved here, Ren.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast. Almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck."
Was she right?
She most definitely was not. I don't think they sucked, at least. I ended up getting a D in art, though. I wonder why.
I don't know, girl. Maybe that's a sign you aren't good at art.
Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something.
Tell me.
I'm gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes.
I'm gonna star in action movies.
Good luck with that.
Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you, Ren. Thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Rank 4.
All right.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji says he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Come on, let's jog to the station. She's so cool. I love On. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I train every day. So, that's pretty much your lifestyle. You don't, like, do squats in class or anything, right? Ugh, my thighs are hurting just thinking about it. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with the water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Kawakami or Street Porter? Okay. So I'm gonna go until the exhibit ends, and then I'll end it.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is the direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? Bro, I just met you. You gotta slow down. You're a student from Shujin Academy, It's nice to meet you. I am Torinosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited. Is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's no name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. He'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about? He isn't even affiliated with the party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of this liberal co-prosperity party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to. In the best interest of all? Ha! Save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? The best interest of all? Indeed, do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime.
Huh? Who could that be at this hour?
Mishima's really hyped up about finding her next big target, but something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku. And they let On know too. Couldn't hurt, right?
Lady Ann's coming. I mean fine, no big deal. But you still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar with the area or something. So what are your thoughts? Will you go to Harajuku with Ryuji?
Sure. Alright, let's meet up over there then.
You're meeting everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, right? Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep.
Harajuku. The fashion capital, also known for starting many trends in food. Takenoko street fashion. Popular with tourists and trend-setting youngsters alike.
Alright.
Yay! Oh man, I gotta read this. It's so crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start an investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along.
I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not.
But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku is this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight.
I don't know if I get that logic.
For example... Oh, check that guy out. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady. All those belts must be supplies so he can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict?
No, I'm pretty sure that's just a goth style.
But my fantasy senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious either? You're, tingling? Seems fine to me. What? But he's so suspicious. He's gotta be evil. If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Huh? Me? You're the one who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to the guy and ask, Yo, Ketchum Trenchcoat. Sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?
You've got to be kidding. You'd have that belt around my neck before I even finished talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's going to keep them from expressing their own style.
Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back.
What do you think about unique fashion like this, Ren? Kinda want to try it.
Whoa, really? I guess we can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue, and we'll get you a big puffy laminated coat.
You just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Ren's wardrobe. We could go for a bad boy look, or maybe something princely. You've got good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I say it means they're honest. Not like people will seem nice on the outside, but turn out to be terrible.
I guess you're right.
Lady Yan is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing noble gentleman.
Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag.
True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky, Ren. We can get popular just by having me around.
So, Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here. Nope.
Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun.
Then let's get Ren dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe Yon could get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Huh? Me too? Actually, if they got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it.
Lady on, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana. I'm not a pet.
You know, Aether, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation.
Well, let's get going. Just follow me. I know a place.
Alright, let's go.
It's all you, Miss Fashionista. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to meet at Inukashira Park for school tomorrow. What? Did you forget? Kami said there was a community cleanup event.
I remembered.
Yusuke made any changes yet? How's Madarame?
Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life did not appear to be in any danger. I hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he's said to me is I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since then. Since though, he is in no state to hold a conversation. For real?
If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble.
You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic.
Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we?
For sure. If Ren says so, I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's wait for the change of heart for now.
Yeah, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV?
There's this movie I gotta see. If you're not busy, we should go see it in Shibuya right now. The Cake Night Rises. And actually, like, what do you say? It's in my shop if you can. Let's see here. I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm gonna go with EY. Yo, gun enthusiast, stop by the shop if you can.
Eli seems to be waiting for you at the shop. You want to go see him?
Okay, hurry up. Oh gosh. I don't want to do EY's voice.
Hey.
In that case, do some work around the shop. That should be fun for a gun enthusiast like you, huh?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with UI?
Yeah. Alright, go drop off a bag for Kaoru. UI seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. Okay.
Hey,
We're cleaning up today. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident.
Go away, you freak.
Wanna go talk about it somewhere?
No.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said,
Let go of her.
I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later.
Ew, don't touch her phone.
Sound like a plan?
stop it.
I'm just walking away. What? I can't overlook this.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. just being friendly here.
What about that's being friendly, huh?
What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
More special than you.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Goodbye, Yoshizawa.
Pardon me.
See you soon.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Yeah, why not? Is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense.
See, we're the smart ones here.
Be a girl.
I mean, yeah.
Day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us. Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time? I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over.
Hey, we all know talking about the weather's the best icebreaker. Oh, hi, Marky.
Everyone. Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc? You got it. In those clothes? Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
You better be a good cook.
See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables. More like Dr. Popular. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to
No,
your
why does
group.
Makoto get shorts?
Once the cleanup is completed,
Oh, I guess some
a
students
lunch of
do.
miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed. Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here. Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down.
Dude, he's right there.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh.
What does that have anything to do with being a wife?
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We going splitsies on this? Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, May I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that.
That's interesting.
Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Most people don't. It's okay.
Before I add taro to the pots, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Oh my gosh, she's so bad.
Why is the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything. I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally found you.
Well, hello again,
Find
Yoshizawa.
you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's
Come
all
sit
right
down.
with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure.
Great! Thanks for the food. I want
Itadakimasu.
to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
The other day.
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Oh, that's no big deal.
Just had, there are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one is the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
A poacher? Of all the things you could have said, you called me a poacher? Well, that's a first for me.
It's absurd, isn't it? Rumors can't be trusted at all. Yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name.
I'm so big and bad.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm Renather.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well.
Absolutely.
I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my... What the hell just happened? Oh, look.
It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Hoshizawa is written inside.
Just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You dropped us.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Are you an athlete?
Figured that out too, huh? Well, yes. I compete in gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Essentially.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, Don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
No, it's fine. Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
We have a deal.
Yes, sir. That's a little overboard.
Yeah, don't need to be so formal.
I'll glean as much as I can.
Ooh. Exposition time. Oh man.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
No.
Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of negativity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing, shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah. Faith confidant.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information?
Good idea.
Huh? It's shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately.
Oh.
It's back. Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Absolutely.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Alright, train with Kasumi. Pump it to the rhythm.
We're finally home. Oh, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed.
Hey!
Wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today.
Kawakami. And a street fighter. Let's go with Yoshida. Finally get his thing started.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? Yeah. Yep. Good idea.
Right? We should ask him.
Teach you how to give speeches. Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Bro, can these vehicles be any louder?
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
This is none of your business. Sounds like a grouch.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
God, so righteous. That really annoys me.
Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah. As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds
There's no
again?
way, there's more
Or
sirens.
one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
No good, Torah.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain.
It's been 20 years and you're still this worked up about it?
I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes.
Yeah, you should have been a baseball player then.
Missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal.
Of all the things to say.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Okay. I've made a deal with Yoshida. Exposition back to back.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone.
I mean, we did it for the first 2 targets.
An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Ryuji always moves me with his words. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Man of the people.
All right.
Even like the Sun Confidant.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
Okay.
You.
Ah, Aether-kun. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it?
Of course.
Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then,
That's all I wanted to say. Now, be careful on your way home.
Goodbye, Yoshida. 5 more days until the target's up, or the limit's up.
Morning.
What's up?
By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did what we could, and now we wait for the results.
Let's study.
No way, man.
Nope, that's no option that's a definite. That's one option that's a definite no. School's enough for studying. Let's exercise, man. Studying's bad, but exercise is good? Okay.
oh yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason, they end up getting romanticized. Now then, Aether-kun.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged pirate-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? John Silver.
This is it. Very good.
That is correct. The answer is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made such a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution? How he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice go.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. So now we've gotten 3 of the personas so far. We've gotten Arsene, Carmen, and now Captain Kidd.
Though research seemed to indicate that he didn't actually have much, still several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep.
Kidd's treasure, huh?
Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it.
I don't care. Alright. Target mementos. I think I want to go see how Shiho is doing. Do you think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now if that works for you.
On to Kemi. Yeah, I'll go with on.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be right over. You're a lifesaver. I totally don't know what kind of gift I should bring for Shiho. Well, I'll be waiting in Shibuya.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy 2. Though I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to be. Oh my gosh. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was gonna start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good. Sorry, something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show up for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over now to fill in. It's pretty close though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I just... Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. It wasn't a big deal. The fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on, senpai. Oh, alright, Mika. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches. Huh? Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. In hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Oh. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. So, you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. It's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, John? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys worked so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted. Hold on. An-chan, the truth is, we had both you and Mika-chan come here as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. What? You faker. You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about all this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble. Oh. But... The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. You're outmatched. Yeah. But maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? They had grace. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. So how do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake. Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. That's a heightened motivation from On. Crocodile tears. Rank 5. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today. Bye. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Is it just Kawakami? Yes. There's a public phone. Should I call the maid delivery service? Yes.
Oh,
Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course.
hi.
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Yeah.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind.
It's a man's room, I know.
So, what kind of kid are you?
I tried my best.
Why you opposed Mr. Kamoshida? I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I wasn't gonna request anybody else. I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In an exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami. More exposition. Sai's probably like, you're just telling this story time after time. Day after day.
You pulled off so many crimes while attending school.
None of this makes any sense.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
Nothing.
I
am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Yay. This is more important for like...
What am I doing here with one of my students?
I don't know.
I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
Aw.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
Nice.
Just think about it, okay? Master?
Alright, Master. That'll be it for today. Ugh, God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep it a secret? Oh gosh. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye.
See you later. I don't like her confidant. It's weird. Oh, the cat's sneezing. Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Employee posts nude chef selfie? Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work.
Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. The Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means. I don't like Kawakami's confidant, but it's very important for base game if you're not doing New Game Plus, because she gives a lot of buffs and stuff like that, or helps with a lot of buffs. Looks like we're really gonna bring back the track team. The coach is gonna be Yamauchi too. That guy's basically Kamoshida Jr. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what are your thoughts on training today? Let me look. Ryuji. On into come here. I'll go with Ryuji. Yeah, let's go hang out with Ryuji. Let's see, where do you want to practice? We'll figure it out. Anyways, go change. I'll race you to see who gets ready first. Man, really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'll probably run into Nakaoka and them if we get stuck around here. You got any ideas? Yeah, what about my place? You seriously think you would get any training done there? I bet we just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Nakaoka? Takeshi, the hell you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you're gonna ask them questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't it 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time. What? Huh? That's a load of bull. You guys should trust Nakaoka. That's right, you've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch. Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if you need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it. Huh? Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi, you gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? What the hell was that all about? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But... when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they were right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides, I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. On being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Haha.
Hey.
Ren, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free? I really don't understand. What? We stuck on repeat or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Rank 6. Harrison recovery. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's just get out of here. Ooh, we should grab ramen on the way home. They're so cute. They're one of my favorite relationships in this game. Yo, you good right now? Well, that messed with the track team. Guess I was feeling right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put in a lot of effort together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. That bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if you find anything. Later.
You're back.
Oh geez, now what? I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, man, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame is at a mental shutdown. But there's no point if you don't have a chance of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there's been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. Oh, the pain in the ass. But yeah. Just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer. The city armor. Oh, there's nothing going on. What? Do I train or do I do the city armor then? 'Cause how much of that do I have? Equip. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Item. Right? No. How do I see this stuff? It has to be under equip. No! Accessory! What? Where's it at? Protector! Gosh. Okay, so I've got... Oh, wow, I've got 14 of those. I need to get rid of my other stuff that's lower. Well, what's my XP at? Or my HP? No, wait, here. Where is it? Item. Jeez, I'm at 342 HP already? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the city armor then. You're still under probation, so be sure you keep that in mind. Okay, Soji. It's always on my mind. It's hard to ignore it.
Okay.
Yup. Alright, let's go ahead and run it.
This thing is shaking a lot. I can smell sulfur from the bathhouse next door.
Yay.
Oh, it looks like it's done. Oh, this is so much cleaner than I expected.
Let's head back.
Finally, let's head home.
I want to ask you something.
Well, hello again, Makoto.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
How should I know? Your conscience, I guess. I don't know.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it.
If that was
Well,
something, I don't know what it was.
Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Okay.
Well then.
Ball is bad today. Oh no. Do we want to go into mementos? Or do we want to work on Takemi so we can advance her confidant? I've got the chance, so I'm just gonna do Takemi. Get that done with.
Allergies are so annoying.
How are your allergies? I have a good medicine for them. Just one dose should take care of them in theory. So what are you here for today? In that case, could you let me check your progress, my little guinea pig? I don't think it'll deepen just yet. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna hang out to Kemi? Yes.
Please head to the exam room.
Well then, please head into the examination room. Takemi is pleased. She was able to collect useful data. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. Yay.
Bye.
I hope you can help me out again sometime. The fact that I'm ranked like 5 with her, and I don't even have her persona. Oh wait, no, I do have her persona.
You're back.
Or no, Boko. I'm never working there again. Stop contacting me. Again? Oh no. I guess we're going to do more sooty armor.
Now listen up.
Places that might be dangerous, alright? Yes, sir. I'm just going across the street. It's okay.
Okay.
I think it's, what, is 5 or is it 4? It's 4. Gosh, it's gonna take forever. It's 8.
Hey.
Thing's shaking a lot. Would have been nice if you had a washing machine in your room. Oh, it looks like it's done. Ooh, this is much cleaner than I expected.
Let's head back.
Finally, let's head home. Two more days. Don't have any books.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird, she's going totally off against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd too. Wait a second, is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you can't really complain. Yep, there's slacking off. Kawakami has been kind enough to give us his free time, so we'd better put it to good use. So, what's the plan?
Sleep.
Yeah.
I guess sleep is important for kids your age. Sleep tight.
Night-night. I had a dream where I got sued and had to go to court. I feel like I've gained some guts from this.
Ah, that was great. You should thank Kawakami for this later. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady Han out to do something.
You really do only think about 2 things. That's a Phantom Thieves and Lady On. Chill out. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a manjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. He noticed you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Sounds like we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. I guess we'll just have to be patient. No, Ryuji! Let's go hang out with Maruki. I just have to... Man, no Ryuji time. Oh wait, where's the nurse's office? Let's go this way then. Wait. I'm lost. How do I get here? What? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I do need to go in here. Okay, let's not go this way again. Maruki. Hello.
Hey there.
Oh, are you heading home? Oh, do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too. I can become closer with Maruki thanks to the counselor persona Dekarabia. I don't think my bond would even just yet.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna help Maruki with his research?
Yes.
It's open.
Is the nurse's office okay today? Go in ahead. What? That's odd sentence. Maruki looks to be enjoying himself. It seems he's grasped something. I feel like my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon.
Well, see you.
Well, see you later. You're back.
Oh no, Kawakami! It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do a good job.
Hold on. No, she's the only one! Oh, Kawakami. I don't wanna. Accept Kawakami's deal. Be sure to accept her invitations. Man.
What, really? You'll request me? Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon! I love cleaning sophisticated room. No, it's okay. You can call it shabby. It is. It's an attic. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty?
It does.
Aw, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, cleaning is complete.
Oh, I'm exhausted. Oops. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Okay. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Absolutely not. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... Oh, I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10.
And before you know it, time is up. Thank you very much.
Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
You know.
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Ugh. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I can borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students' money would be the worst. Gosh. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. Gosh, it's so weird. Anime, why? This is all for you? I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if you were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense Kami's trusted me. Temperance rank 2.
Alright.
3 more to go.
Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Okay? My thoughts exactly, Ren.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master?
Is this the hard sell?
What? No, I just want to hear your voice, Master.
No.
No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week.
Ugh, sorry. Part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming.
Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye.
Oh, gosh. She's so weird. I don't like it.
We're getting started.
It's been getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you've just gotta push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Yes.
What were you up to, bro? Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
How about you?
Any guesses, Ada-kun? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? Pygmalion effect.
Maybe it was a
Oh, what? Oh, the halo effect. Duh, that makes sense. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that.
Did the teacher mean to pick someone else? There are definitely people who would have gotten that right.
I missed one question, all of a sudden I'm stupid. The halo effect isn't all bad, though. I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your biases kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right?
Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside. But Lady An looks perfect, and she is perfect. Nyahaha.
I hate you so much. I want to throw you out a window. Stop talking about On.
It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos if it has human or whatever as it does on humans.
Ruji. Go hang out with On. Oops, not that.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is killing me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean.
Hang out.
What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun. Okay, where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice.
Let's go to Harajuku.
Harajuku, huh? That's where Takanoko Street is. But the weather's not right for it today.
Yeah, let's go to the Wilton Buffet.
That buffet we went to before? I'll need you to make sure I don't eat too much, okay?
Okay, let's get going.
Let's go! This looks amazing! This place has so much to offer. So much on their menu, it's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. Sounds like a good plan. Right? It's quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. But I've reflected on my actions and I won't make the same mistake again. But, Ren, can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble. Well then, let's get eating. The order you eat things seems important. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like I'd just eat from it non-stop if I kept it at my house. Can you take it? I feel like my bond with On will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Thanks for today.
Oh my gosh, there's so many sirens. I get it. I live in town.
The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right?
I'm sure it'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging him with anything, yeah?
But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow?
Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right?
Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Madarame.
Sorry, I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame is on the phone as we speak.
With who?
Likely the media. I haven't heard anything in his conversation about pressing charges. Guess we'll just have to wait then. Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow.
Okay, see you then.
Oh, I didn't see what the cat said. Oh well. Kawakami or EY. Let's deal with EY. It's gonna wreck my voice though. Yay.
Hey.
I heard a teacher from some high school got arrested. No, I don't care. It's the same thing you say every time. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? I can become closer with EY thanks to you, man. Yeah. Think about EY grow stronger soon. Gonna hang out with EY? Yes. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though, honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you? You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I'd bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Yakuza? It ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. No, I like that stuff. You're into some weird shit, huh? Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, but now I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Feels like my bond with the Y is growing even deeper. Rank 3. Customize camouflage on your gun, which you can inflict ailments.
Alright.
Hello?
What's the meaning of
Huh?
this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here.
But...
Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, and always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Yay, holding my proficiency.
Yippee!
Later.
See you next time. The day of reckoning.
What's up with that old geezer?
Oh, is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I?
Gosh, his crying face is so ugly.
Apologize to everyone for what I've done.
He's crying way too much.
That was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
Only likely, even though he said it.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that. Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit.
Dubious.
The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
That's right, you better watch out.
Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
For real.
So it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Phantom thieves again.
Hey, look, that's Nakanohara.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This'll be fun.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
You may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers. Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes!
What do you want, Buzzcut?
How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
Oh, but she's perfect, Morgana.
Are you friends?
We wanted some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We're heading towards Shibuya.
Just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
Look at Yusuke, he looks so chill.
still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
No.
Fine.
It's not like you're out in a public location or anything.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
That poster in the background's scary.
What are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Uh-oh. Story time.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him.
Of course.
Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
I mean, it started to... even after 2, it seems like kind of a trend, don't you think, Sai? Take it how you will. Seems very odd.
The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Go right ahead.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
No.
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police have been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
This is one of my favorite palaces coming up. This one's got my second favorite. Actually, I'm trying to think. Second? No, this is probably my favorite soundtrack. It's so good. It bops.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor.
I mean, she's a prosecutor. That's kind of her job to an extent.
2-3 years.
It's not the same as being a cop, but still requires a lot of details and stuff.
However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
Hey, you watch your mouth. She's a strong, independent woman.
Incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every
You and your
citizen can
bald
live with
head.
peace of mind.
Wonder if it behaves like a genie lamp.
But if that is exposed,
Looks like Yusuke is texting me. I think you're getting them too. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite for all of a sudden? I truly am thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course.
And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend you a hand.
Thank you. Well then, see you. He didn't have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyways, it went well for our first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that said, you got time after this? Yeah.
You know.
Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge from this guy I know. But I totally forgot that they expired today. So, you want to go right now?
Ryuji, didn't you just finish talking about how we need to be on guard?
Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play too, Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything.
If you're just going to play, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's head to the darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji.
Hell yeah, I'm on it. Oh, right, this place is in Kichijoji, so we gotta take the train first. I've never been there.
Oh.
What? For real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. It's just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head for the Inagami line first. These stairs will take you to the Inagami line. This is the way to Kichijoji.
I'm getting excited.
Alright, let's go. Kichijoji. Kichijoji, popular with men and women of all ages. The streets are lined with shops. Find your own style. The unique styles on display may intimidate newcomers, but all are welcome. You can now go to Kichijoji.
Now.
Oh.
Outside of where your commuter pass works.
Sorry,
So
but
make sure you've got the fare.
okay. I don't think I have to worry about fare. Using the train. Those two. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do about Makoto's voice? I'm gonna run out of voices.
Oh, so this is Kichijoji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya just from the atmosphere alone.
Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here that you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I know. That seems interesting. Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? An's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the darts lounge is one block up from the main street. But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way. Yay! Come on, Ryuji! This is so funny.
My, what a coincidence.
Looks like she's reading Psychopaths. Or reading Psychopaths. There's the temple.
Oh.
Ah, this is the road. The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper? Huh? Why do you give one of those doofy birds a gun? He's had some, real iconic sayings.
It's not meant to be taken literally.
Oh, oops. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. First we got What's Bonkin', and now we got Doofy Bird. Oh, here, this is the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous.
Ah, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you?
You don't gotta tell me that. So, what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Well, yeah, that's why we're here. You can now play darts and billiards in Kichijoji.
Alright, Bull! That's a new high score!
You seem to know a lot.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score.
You want to get radio score.
That's pretty different.
This game's super fun.
Same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
Yeah.
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
Yeah, it is a darts game.
1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, let's do it. Sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
What does being an ex-athlete have to do with playing darts?
Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa, he hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
I love their little high five. It's so cute.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
Yeah, baby.
Easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
We're besties.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Yay, baton pass rank 2. I feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. Yay! Baton pass ranks.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
That's a good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain.
Yeah, we know.
Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck.
Hey, strike works too. You shut up.
Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
I haven't played pool in so
Yeah,
long.
it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Yeah, just you and me. It'll be a date.
We got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime.
Me too.
We should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Always great hanging out with you, Ryuji.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it?
Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Ren. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating.
Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. And the cops? Well, they tried to give him a warning, but when he pretends to be senile, he gets away with everything. We can't just let him go unchecked, right? Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot.
This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can't make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley.
Oh, that's right, it's Sunday. Gotta go hang out with Yoshida. That's how we do it. We'll finish it up this way. We'll finish with Yoshida and then we'll call it a day. I'll be giving a speech at the usual spot today. Are you free today? Do you think you can help out? Yes.
You agreed to deal with Yoshida. To a deal with Yoshida, be sure to accept his invitations until you gain his trust, okay?
Head over immediately. Thanks, I would like for you to hold up a placard again. I'll be waiting in front of Shibuya Station. Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician?
I want to change the world.
Ambitious indeed, if a little ambiguous. Well, I'm sure you'll iron out the details as you go along. If I ask you one more question, what kind of politician do you want to be?
One with conviction.
Yes, don't ever forget that, although what's important is what lies within. Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that.
That was helpful.
I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is... Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician.
Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. It feels like my bond with him is growing deeper.
It's always his that I messed up. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora. They're right, I am no good. My apologies. We're done for today. If you like learning about the basics of negotiation, it has served to increase my charm. Burp, burp.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you all. Thank you for all your hard work. I'll see you next time. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward, right after I gave you that self-important lecture too, but I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminds me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Perfect.
Oh, we're at 16%. It's so gross and humid. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper is open for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Oh, it's that one lounge. Next time we go, I'm gonna play darts too. Still, there sure are a lot of shops in Kichijoji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. Morning. The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly hun... Oh no! Something strange.
For real?
Of course there is. My uniform, man! My uniform! We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Oh, how I adore you. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen. The same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards, too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called Angel's Call are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe. Ah, made it! Ugh. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best. By a lot.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I haven't report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence.
Good luck getting solid evidence.
You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students. Sir!
Of course he knew.
What will come of you asking that?
Disappointment?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
All because you're a coward
You must
and didn't say
provide
anything.
a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Wasn't really unnecessary.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
The art and the chalkboard.
How could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence.
Yeah.
His grin.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station.
There we go.
I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
I love that her hairpin changed colors.
Oh well.
Never noticed
I
that.
got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Morgana, you're a bigger idiot. Stop making fun of him. He's better than you could ever hope to be. Oh no. Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I am his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There is no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. 10 minutes as we go.
Great idea.
I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up. Hey there. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent.
Whoa, that was an epic dodge.
I can't believe he dodged Ishimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Ooh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased.
Burp burp. Anyway.
Oh.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise.
Hi, Kasumi.
It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Wow, you've done something good for once. What a considerate kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
Nope.
Well, see you around.
Won't you get wet though?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Of course.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station.
Aw, what a bummer. I like talking with Kasumi.
I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
No need to.
Isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around?
Hey, we're not dating.
Living on Easy Street.
Not yet, anyway.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
My life is nothing but rumors. It's okay. Sorry about that.
Oh no. If anything, it's my own fault. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
No, he's just being a good dad. Yeah, you've got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I hope to see you soon.
Seems pretty rough.
Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Seems like the M in S&M. I wish I was in his shoes. Dude, you can make jokers so down bad in this game. That's horrible. It makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has an S in an initial. Well, I already posted the warning. Oh, well, what? What did he mean by S&M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Sure, Morgana. Whatever you want, man. Whatever works for you. Okay. Oh, I can't go hang out with people. Maruki! Let's go hang out with Maruki, and then we can call it a day. Maruki! Maruki!
Do you like the rain?
Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. My research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Thanks. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time, and I want to change of pace. Well, Ada-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from? Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really had to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pain of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. But if only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. That'd be great. Right? Something like that would be wonderful. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Ada-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spend their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself. On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun. Oh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Eida-kun. I can sense Maruki's gratitude for me. Rank 4 for Takuto Maruki. Yay! Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when we've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Max SP is increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Happy Pop.
Be careful.
Alright, be careful on your way home. Hey there, Kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I'd better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station. And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? I love Maruki. Oh my gosh. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Ren. You think my shoulders are broad, Yusuke? Okay. Got it.
I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too.
Why you gotta single me out like that?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Oh my gosh, again?
Hey, inmate!
Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only you can see in your world. Only we can see in your world. You'd better not go to the wrong place. We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Actually, no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Alright, and that is where I'm going to end it for today. This was a pretty good chunk of the game. I got through more than I expected to today. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of Madarame's Palace. We finally put that old geezer in the dirt, as we should. Yeah. We're very quickly approaching the next palace, I think. I don't remember what day we ended on. what, like the 7th. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the story. I love this game to pieces, and it's so good. This next palace coming up is quite literally like one of my favorite palaces ever. Like, it's so cool. It's way longer than Madarame and Kamashida's, I think. Like, it's quite a bit longer. But the soundtrack is so cool. And also, it's got one of my favorite Persona Awakenings in it. So, it'll be really cool. I can't wait for you guys to see it. But, other than that, I think that's it. Reminder, I won't be streaming until Sunday. And that'll be with Overwatch again. And then after that, we start my official schedule. So I will be streaming Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Times will vary, but it'll more than likely be either 2 or 4, depending on what shifts I work at work, if I work at all. But yeah, make sure you follow my socials. I also started my TikTok. I'm posting clips and stuff on TikTok. So if you ever want to go and just watch some clips or anything like that, follow my TikTok at Howling Creator. Yeah. Follow the stream, turn on notifications, follow my Twitters, all that jazz. Check out my YouTube. I post my VODs there, so that once these are gone here, you can go and watch them on YouTube if you want to. Yeah. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time of the day it is for you. Oh, it kicked off. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day or night. And I will see you guys on Sunday with some Overwatch. Bye! See you later, guys!